Arrogant fools. You want us to suck your dick? Or yeah, see? You were like, ooh, I'm gonna suck mommy's dick. No, you arrogant little fool. Clean this damn floor. It is disgusting. Oh yeah, last time we played, last night, Peter was off the fucking... Peter was off his shits.
Spider-Man seems to think so, debuting an all-new black costume.
Oh, he's gonna have a field day with this one.
If this tiger has changed his stripes, he is still very much a menace. In a heated battle with the hunters, Spider-Man left Queens in shambles, destroying private property and making his problem everyone else's.
I hate to admit that Jonah's right about this one.
Cascaded and culminated in a chase on the East River with his partner, Spider-Man Jr., joining the fray to create more chaos. Eyewitnesses are indicating they spotted a giant lizard in the river. Let's hope it's not the lizard. That would only prove my point. Rehabilitation is a myth, a fantasy, a joke. They go away and come out the revolving door. Nothing's changed, except they know what mistakes not to make next time.
It was pretty good.
Call me cynical.
Okay, you're cynical.
Cynical and safe.
You're not safe.
Naive and deceased. It's okay to admit that some people are just bad.
All right, Jesus Christ, Jameson. Spider Armor Mark III, huh? That's the, I think that's the one Tony Stark made him when he turned him into his little boy toy in Civil War. I also wish he was more comics, Jameson. I've been praising his depictions in this, but that was pretty bad. In GL. Let's switch to Miles for a bit. Let's do some of the side stories. I think we need a break from Petey. He's got to sort some shit out. High-speed chase, huh? By Granite Doggo. Well, I almost don't want to accept just for your name, but...
Looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Hunted! Spider-Man fighter!
Some people are just bad. You can measure their skulls to know if they're bad. That's actually so true. Jameson just saying the real shit out here. I am joking. I do not believe in, I do not believe in fucking phrenology. There's only one thing I'll give phrenology, and that it's that it's the funniest thing you could have come up with in your quest to be turbo racist. It sounds like a fucking parody. Like, phrenology sounds like something you would make up as a joke to make fun of racists, to show how silly they are and like how ridiculous they are. The 19th century European scientist chatter leaves the dejected look on his face. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No one here.
19th century chatter. 19th century European chatter.
Party starts.
You were supposed to pay us on our last delivery.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Lewis said you were bringing the saxophone.
Lewis said. Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
No.
Oh, huh.
Now where's our money?
You're the one orchestrating all
It's
this,
the
huh?
saxophone!
Aaron? The big donor from the museum? Better bust up this party and have a talk with him. I should get the whole bunch wrapped up before they hurt someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us.
We don't work for free.
I think maybe we need to show you how we feel. With our fists.
Yeah, hang on now.
We should have never trusted you in the first place.
You gotta get the big
What
guy.
are you even doing here?
What's he doing
Goodbye, big
here?
guy.
We need Leon with the big gun. They're still on the way. Spider-Man, help me! I was just trying to get the stolen key back to the museum.
No, you weren't, asshole.
I can explain. That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
He's up there. We got this. We got this.
Oh yeah, apparently somehow, by the way, I was reading Marvel Zombies last night, again, as you probably know. Sorry if I clogged up your timeline with my shit. I was reading Marvel Zombies last night. Fucking apparently Ghost Rider becomes a zombie somehow.
I'm webbed.
He's already a skeleton man from hell, but somehow even he becomes a zombie. I guess because it gets his human side, like it zombifies his human side. I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. And I assure you, there's a very reasonable explanation.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till Councilwoman Morales hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here. Time to exterminate a spider.
Darren, stay back.
God damn it. I was cleaning my ears.
Spider-Man.
And the Spirit of Vengeance fixed that during the transformation. So apparently they do actually go into it. I just noticed him as a background character, but they do actually go into it. Yeah, no, Joey, we know that. It was more that he just went extremely fascist and was like, some people are just inherently bad and there's nothing you can do about them and reform doesn't work. He just went extremely fascist. It was like pretty bad.
Here we go.
Oh, there's two big guys. Okay. He didn't break out the calipers. Oh my god, I'm so bad at fighting those guys.
Darren, stay back.
Oh yeah, also in Marvel Zombies, I didn't know this. Iron Man, so in the beginning, Iron Man gets turned into a zombie, and then at one point they go to fight the Silver Surfer, right? Because he shows up to warn them that Galactus is coming, and they don't care. They're just like, oh hell yeah, big food source, right? So they go to fight the Silver Surfer, and when they eat him, they get his powers, right? But before that, the Silver Surfer, using his like cosmic beams or whatever, like kills or like almost kills a bunch of them, right? Including Iron Man, who is flying at him, and he bisects him at the waist by shooting him, shooting his like torso, like his stomach, his groin, whatever, and bisects him at the waist. But he ends up eating some of him anyway. And so for the rest of the comic, Tony Stark is a floating torso held up by cosmic powers. He's just always floating with like little like white and black particles fucking hanging out from the bottom of him. God damn it. They're all like disabled in some way. Like Spider-Man has his bottom right leg completely missing. Luke Cage is missing an arm. At one point, Wolverine slashes at somebody. His healing factor doesn't work anymore. So at one point, Wolverine slashes at somebody, and his arm has degraded enough that it can no longer like hold his like titanium skeleton. So it just, his arm just falls off. It's really funny. Captain America, or sorry, Colonel America, as is his name in there. There's just a weird lore tidbit where they just to show off some differences there, to show that it's a different universe. First of all, everybody uses their old like 1980s like comic book clothes for some reason. Like everybody's in their old ass outfits. Like Iron Man still has the like spiky iron helmet and stuff. Captain America is Colonel America, and they just drop a weird tidbit where they're like, oh, we should look for survivors so we can eat them. And he's like, somebody's like, well, what about Congress? They have like bunkers and stuff, right? Hey, Colonel, what about when you were president? What about then? Do you know any of those places? And he's like, well, don't you remember? I was only president for 1 year, for one term. So Captain America is Colonel America and was president at one point. But also they don't know who Galactus is, because when he shows up, nobody's like, oh shit, it's Galactus. They're like, who the fuck is this guy? So just a weird version of the Marvel universe. God damn it. God damn it. So actually, Moon Lily, it's funny. Basically nobody is immune to the zombie virus because it's like specifically made to target metahumans and like people who have powers or whatever, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. They get into it more in volume 2, which I haven't gotten to yet. From what I can tell, nobody is immune to it, but something very funny did happen. So there's one at the end of volume 1. There's a one-shot called Dead Days, which is like, you know, what happened when the zombie infection first got there. Because when you get there in the story in Ultimate Fantastic Four or whatever, when you get there, when Reed Richards, Ultimate Reed Richards gets there, he like is trapped, or he's tricked by Reed Richards from that, like zombified Reed Richards from that universe, and he makes a portal there, and he like I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Like when you get there, it's all like we start in media res in the zombie invasion, right? Like it's already happened. All of the heroes have been zombified. There's nobody left except for Magneto, who's like the only zombie at this point, and like the people on Asteroid M, which is like a little colony, I guess he had or whatever. But anyway, in the one where they show how it happened, God damn it! Hold on, I have to focus to kill this guy. There. I don't know why I used a thing there. It shouldn't have, but whatever. Anyway, so in the Dead Days one shot, who's still alive?
Wait, where'd he go?
He's down there? How did you survive? Okay. Anyway, in the Dead Days one shot, it shows that most of the heroes actually gathered up on the Triskelion, like this like floating airship way in the sky, and did not turn into zombies initially. And like there's like over like 150 of them there, and they're all like trying to figure out how to cure the ones that are down there, like Captain America and the Avengers and stuff like that, since they were first on the scene, right? Spider-Man, etc. Most of them did not actually immediately get zombified. But so they put Bruce Banner, Tony Stark, and Reed Richards all to work together to develop a cure. And Tony Stark has the idea that they should all split up and separately try to develop a cure. And then if any of them, so they won't get in each other's way. And then if any of them still like make big progress on one, the other two can come join after, like, you know, the initial progress has already been made, so that nobody's like egos get in the way or anything. And that's smart. That's fine. That's good. Anyway, it doesn't show what Bruce Banner does, I don't think, but it shows Tony Stark being like, oh, we're like, this world's fucked. we have to give up and make a portal to another universe to try to rebuild there or throw the zombies there or something, right? Like some like dead universe or something where the zombies will just die out, right? Like we gotta like throw them in there or something, right? Reed Richards, however, after showing a gruesome scene where him and Sue have to, like, they purposefully execute their own kids by Sue, like, popping their brains. They purposefully execute their own kids so that they can't be turned into zombies while, like, crying and holding them. And then Reed Richards later is fucking looking at the zombie virus, looking at a sample, and he's like, oh, actually, they're so advanced. Their bodies, like, process food so efficiently. They barely need their organs anymore. And then is like, Sue's like, what the fuck, Richard? And leaves, and is like, that's gross. Anyway, later on, he invites everybody back in, and he's like, actually, I think zombies are the next step of human evolution. And everybody's like, what? What do you mean? And he's like, oh yeah, I think humans are the next step of evolution. We should all become zombies voluntarily. And then everybody's like, everybody else in the Fantastic Four is like, no, I don't want to do that. And he's like, oh, well, too bad. When you walked in, I already infected you. All it takes is like the tiniest little cut. When you walked in, I infected you with like a nano machine that like cut your skin ever so slightly and brought you in. And so then the three of them turn, and then he's like, I didn't infect myself though, because I want you to bite me. I want to see what turning feels like. Also, Alan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Reed Richards, always bad. Never good, always bad, man.
Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here. I still have his number.
It's funny, in one of the interviews in the comic, they're like, oh, well, you know, the Marvel Zombies universe is, they're like, in the Marvel Zombies universe, there's some differences, like Colonel America instead of Captain America, and,
Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the
hold
first
on, I want to
place.
hear this.
I care about these objects.
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first.
So,
put all these guys behind bars,
Reed Richards, yeah, so in an interview, they're like, in this universe, things are a little different. Like, there's Colonel America, Black Cat has a twin sister, Felicity Hardy, named, Nightcat, like, stuff like that. And then they're like, the Reed Richards in this universe is evil, and I'm like, so it's like mainline Marvel universe then, is what you're saying. There's no difference. It's just the regular Marvel universe. I understand. You could have just said that from the get-go.
Not today, Darren.
Also, yeah, this guy's a music exec nepo, baby. Miles, do you even have a driver's license?
Glad I remember which one was the brake.
Miles!
I should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of
to be fair, if you live in New York, you actually just don't need a license. If you live in the city.
Insecurity, all lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
It is a very walkable city.
I'm sure you do care about this music. But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Yeah, dickhead.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest.
Reminds me, I should get down here.
This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, parking in New York is very annoying to do, from what I understand.
And thank you, Rio Morales, our city councilperson, who championed this event so tenaciously. Rio was elected on a platform to help us. off to a stunning start.
Drummer Clyde Stubblefield
those
laid
are
down
some
some of
funk
those
beats.
influential and most
Gotta
sampled
study
funk
up on this
rhythms
guy.
ever recorded. His drum patterns laid the foundation for not only funk music, but also for much of hip-hop. That's so cool. I'm gonna assume, I'm just gonna make the logical assumption these are all real people, and this is real, like African-American, like music history and culture. Which is something I am woefully uneducated in. For how much I like, you know, like more like rap and hip hop and stuff.
I think Abuela had a book about her. Gotta take a look when I get home.
Dancer and singer comedian Florence Mills shot to stardom after a role in 1921 Broadway musical Shuffle Along. An outspoken advocate for equal rights for Black Americans, she was a powerful role model and broke numerous racial barriers. Most are real? Cool. Well, tell me if there's one that isn't, which one isn't, rather, when I get to it, because I won't know, unfortunately. I'm dumb.
Hey, I guess it all worked out. This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring. You wanna have breakfast tomorrow? I could tell you all my new music ideas.
Let's do it. I'm gonna keep checking this out.
I like Genki. He's really good. Hazel Scott, a Trinidad.
Say I accomplished that much someday.
Trinidad-born American Hazel Scott was a piano prodigy and a virtuoso who received scholarships to study at Juilliard at age 8. Holy shit! She became an acclaimed jazz and classical pianist and vocalist through the 1930s and 1940s in New York nightclubs. The first black woman to have her own television show in America, she used her visibility to advocate for civil rights. Holy shit! That's cool as hell. Josephine Baker.
And she was a secret agent fighting Nazis? Huh. Josephine Baker, role model.
Is that one real? Josephine Baker was a firework and entertainer, civil rights activist, and an undercover agent in the French Resistance during World War II. She captivated audiences around the world, the first black woman to star in a major motion picture. In 1927, she made a splash performing at the Folies Bergère in Paris, probably not pronounced that way, sometimes accompanied by her pet cheetah. Holy shit, what a life. That's sick as hell. On one hand, I love learning about this stuff. Like, genuinely, I think it's really cool that a game can just, like, include this stuff and, like, actually teach you things. On the other hand, I hate being a streamer and a white lady who's just like, oh, look at this, like, what is probably basic history I didn't know. Ooh, cool. I don't want to sound like I'm a fucking 6-year-old, like, pointing at the fucking, at a basic history book and being like, wow, cool. Can't know everything? Yeah, but, like, I should know everything, and I should not be dumb. I'm trying.
Miles, isn't this place awesome?
I love history. I just don't know where to study it because I know Wikipedia is a bad source to do so. But I know that, like, you should, like, find, like, primary sources and stuff, like the stuff Wikipedia cites. But I don't really know how, so.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true.
That's true. I used to love learning about history in school, though. It was my favorite subject.
Saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it. Heard coax miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
Well, I don't know how to do that either, so. Langston Hughes.
Down on Lenox Avenue the other night, by the pale, dull pallor of an old gaslight, he did a lazy sway. He did a lazy sway. That's some lyrics right there.
Langston Hughes wrote poetry, plays, and novels and was greatly influential during the Harlem Renaissance. He wrote for black people about black people in the style of a black art form, jazz. His words mimic the swing, the rhythms, the repetition of jazz. The Weary Blues by Langston Hughes. Droning a drowsy, syncopated tune, rocking back and forth to a mellow croon. I am not reading the rest of that. I don't think it's A, it's long, and B, I don't think I'm allowed to say that word. So I'm not gonna. This shit's cool. Man, I want to go to like a real museum. I would love to go to like an actual unironic like Black History museum, but I don't think we have any here.
Art and music can really make
And
a difference.
I can't drive anywhere, so. We have an okay science museum here, I think, and then we have like a kids museum, but no. You have to keep in mind that whoever wrote what you're reading had their own set of biases and a reason they wrote, no matter what sources you're reading. I know, and that's the part that fucks me up because I get really, really anxious of like, what if I'm reading and internalizing like fucked up biases and I don't know, and I just have those in me for like 10 years, and then I say something and everybody's like, what the fuck, Kyria? It's scary. I don't want to accidentally fuck up and make everybody mad at me because I didn't know. Claude McKay was a Jamaican-American poet, novelist, intellectual, and political activist who became a central figure of the Harlem Renaissance in the 1920s. His poems celebrated Jamaican culture and pushed back against the racism he experienced when he came to America.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place?
Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it.
I suppose that's true. I just have a lot of anxiety about accidentally doing the wrong thing. And like fucking up and people being mad at me or saying something like extremely fucked up without realizing or knowing. You know? Good morning, Lynn. Can you show compassion on yourself, accept that making mistakes doesn't make you a bad person, and trust that you'll handle it well and not double down? That's the thing. I don't trust that I won't double down because I can be dumb. I mean, I probably wouldn't if it was about something like this, but like, I'm afraid I would double down because I'm like, well, no, but I read the thing and I thought, not really doubling down. That's not the right word, but like, I can like, I worry that at like in situations like that, I'm like, I try to explain what I'm trying to say and it comes across as doubling down. Are we getting canceled? No, I was just saying I wish I knew history better. Also, and I'm sure this isn't true and is probably actively a bad mindset from things I've heard or whatever, but I also like, sometimes when I want to learn about like other like cultures' histories and stuff, I sometimes feel like it's not my place to learn. Like it's like I like haven't white people done enough? Is it really my place to like stick my nose into this stuff? Like, I should be learned in that I shouldn't say bad things, but, like, I'm saying, like, I don't know. Horrible mindset? I don't mean it like it's bad to learn, like, I don't, like, it's like, bad as in, like, you know, this stuff is bad or whatever. I'm saying, like, I don't know, I feel like I should just, like, I should learn, but I don't know, I guess, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain what I mean. I know that, like, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm not saying I shouldn't learn because, like, it's, like, I want to repeat the mistakes or whatever. I'm saying, like, you know, I don't want to accidentally go into a space I don't want to go into a space and inject myself into a space where I'm not wanted in the first place. Like where my presence is inherently like, hey, this is just not a place for you. This is for like this marginalized group and you're not here. Yeah, I don't want to be like a tourist. I don't want to be a tourist. I don't want to inject myself into a place where I don't belong and then make everybody else be like, hey, I really wish you weren't here because it's, you know, this is like for us and you're kind of ruining it. That's what I'm worried about. That's a better way to put it. I don't want to step on any other minority's toes. Like being a trans person, I've already seen that happen with cis people, right? Like I've already seen people do stuff like that. So like, I don't know, I don't want to be that person, but I understand that yes, that's probably, well, not even probably, that is a bad mindset. I just get worried, okay? It's all anxiousness. It all stems from being anxious. I don't want to fuck up. I want to learn this stuff and not fuck up the way that, like, you know, white people did. I don't want to fuck up. Gabriel Jones, who's an accomplished jazz trumpeter in the 1930s Harlem, who studied with Danny drummer Bellarmine. Two remained friends and played music together before enlisting in the Army intelligence during World War II. Bellarmine was held as a POW by the Nazis and valiantly gave his life while saving humanity from a Nazi virus. Oh, okay, this one's the fake one, right? This is the fake one, given it brings up S.H.I.E.L.D. This must be... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. This must be a comic character I don't know. Oh, yeah! Knowing more history reduces your anxiety overall, I think, because the more you know, the less you're likely to mess up. You're right. But then the problem is I don't know where to start. I am fully willing to shut up, sit down, listen, learn. Like, I want to. I actively want to. You got overly pushy for a sec because the wording of that surprised me. I didn't word it right, but like... I didn't word it right, but what I mean is, like, I don't, like I said, somebody in chat said it better than me. I don't want to be a tourist, and I don't want to, like, be in a space that I'm not welcome in by accident, you know? I don't want to find myself, like, wading into a space that I'm not welcome in. Listen, you've got to understand, chat. You got to understand. I was forged in the fires of places like Twitter, where somebody who brought some food to one of their neighbors one time started like a 2-month-long discourse about how that person was a bad person for doing so. And before that, it was on the fires of like 2012, 2014 Tumblr. I haven't exactly had good inspirations or role models about this kind of stuff. Or rather, good learning environments, I guess I should say. I haven't had environments that were very conducive to learning. So I'm very scared all the time about doing anything. This is the area you want to read about. You can ask a librarian if you want more. Online option, use Ask Historians on Reddit. I was actually looking at that subreddit today because somebody was talking about it on Twitter about how somebody asked about the samurai in the new Assassin's Creed game, and people were getting mad because their comments were getting deleted because I guess they kept linking Wikipedia, and Ask Historians kept going like, do not use Wikipedia as a source, it's a piece of shit. And I was like, what, why? Guarantee no actual real-world historian who's a weird asshole would object to you wanting to educate yourself. You're 100% right. I'm just scared and nervous. But I don't want that scared and nervousness to lead me to inaction, so... It's something I want to get better about. Also, Lynn, I didn't say this because I was talking about the other thing, but I hope you getting to see your wife goes well today. Like, I hope there's no complications or anything.
Councilwoman Morales' son.
Girl, you need his Xanax? I know.
All the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spider-Man, of course. Whew, this neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
Hey, Miles! I figured I'd better come see that saxophone in its rightful place.
It was your tip that helped with the saxophone recovery.
Oh, not really. It was all ours.
I did hear about that.
Guy, not the cat.
Well, it was a community effort. Give your Spider-Man some ear scratches for me.
I will.
I love Bodega Spider Cat. Gabriel Jones, by the way, that guy was a real black comic book character, though. Which is pretty cool. I think he was one of the first or something? You know what real should you go to Wikipedia and look up the sources it used and source them? Yeah, fair. Hi, princess. How are you doing? I made myself anxious, but it's okay.
So basically, Bebop let musicians show off. Eugene was right. That is what MCs do. Gotta listen a little more closely. I should finish looking around before I go talk to Ma and head out.
Guild Wars 2 is very good. Did you figure out the crafting system, or do you still need my help with any of it? I didn't know bebop style was a thing. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything.
Squibbity squirtboo. Hey, look, it's Dorboo.
So true. I think those are just gated by level. I don't remember. They might not be gated by anything, actually. You might just be able to equip them. I can't remember. You can go to vendors to buy them. Anybody who has like the little like just gold icon, there'll be vendors around. They sell all levels of pickaxes from the lowest to the highest.
Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Oh no, they are gated by level. Okay.
Mama, can I sing the jazz? Skibby da bibu boo polly a bodo bo 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 biddly boop.
I can get my own suit.
Ma.
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Dance with me.
Don't you use the iron ore yet? Oh, that's just whatever your crafting level is. And whether or not your crafting profession uses them. That's cute. I like that. City sound suit. New suit unlocked. Wait, hold on.
Mother, may I scat?
Oh, I like this suit. This suit fucking owns. Wait, that's a good ass suit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should go see what Brooklyn Visions has for me. A gift. I'm gonna assume that's the final Brooklyn Visions thing. It kept making Miles into a small white cube. What? God, he looks so crisp! Wait, does it have wings? Oh, it does. Those are kind of silly and unfitting, but...
Fish market, folks. Involving the lizard? I gotta admit, I was really hoping that was one big bad who was firmly in the rear view, but lucky as ever that our two Spider-Men were on site to save the day. Spider-Man the younger pulled some impressive water acrobatics along the way. Spider-Man the older, well, am I a broken record yet on this new black suit scares the bejesus out of me? Well, fine, I am, and it does. Come at me in the comments if you want, but I am putting it out there. This new black suit thing, whatever it really is, it ain't no good. You won't. All right, kids, panic out.
Let me see what you said. Oh, that could be cool, Joey. I'll look into that. I put cube miles in games and ghouls. Was this like a well-known bug or something? What the hell? It did turn you into a cube. Molly, is that your Twitter account? I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna see all the stuff you've retweeted. I'm gonna look at all the porn you retweeted. Defender of the Polyverse. Thank you for knowing about Cube. Dorbu. I shouldn't be surprised. It's you, but... Now in the Monotech game engine. Monotech Future!
Aww.
Muchos gracias, Spider-Man. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Spider-Man. Aw, VJ and Lance. Or Lucas, rather. And then Lance. Oh, look, it's all the people I've helped. That's cute.
I wonder what's in the bag.
Did you show Marcy Spider-Man 2? No, we couldn't last night. I'm showing it to it tonight. This is the new suit, isn't it? Yep, this is the Brooklyn's Brooklyn suit. It's a little too Captain America for my taste, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Sorry, it's a little too Captain America for my taste. Not to be a hater. The Puerto Rican flag. Oh, well, now I feel like an asshole. I just don't like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't like flags, like, of any kind. Like, at all. I don't like any flags that are like red and blue and white, or really any flags at all, frankly. But I especially don't like flags that are red and blue and white because, frankly, they all look exactly the same to me. Like, I am gonna be honest, I don't really know how you realize that's the Puerto Rican flag. It's just red, blue, and white. I take offense to that. I know you do. You're a vexiologist, but I don't like flags. I don't like them. I think it's because I'm not like a nationalist in any sort of way. I have absolutely zero national pride. Like, not to say you have to have national pride to like flags, but I don't. I'm not a fan of red, blue, and white with stars on it. Yeah, and that's like so many flags. That's my problem. It is cool that it is a Puerto Rican flag, though. I like that. I like that it is a Puerto Rican flag for Miles. I don't like the suit. There's so many flags that are just red, blue, and white with stars on it, and I don't understand why. Oh, well, there's the Iron Spider armor. Flags should have sick dragons on it, which is why Bhutan and Wales have great flags. It's true. I don't know. I just don't like flags. I find them insanely boring. Just in general. Brave decision.
Mama, can I have a sour candy?
No. It would burn you alive, sweetie. Okay, I guess the crime is gone.
I am a master of illusion.
Mother, I am strong.
You're not strong enough for this.
You're
I'm
a
sorry.
monster.
Mystery begins.
Don't get hit. Okay, I can do this.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you can never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Mysterio joins the fight? The fuck do you mean Mysterio joins the fight? Oh, okay.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man.
Can I damage Mysterio, or?
Can't let him hit me.
I'm a strong and brave bat. I can handle the cannon.
Okay.
Get me out of here! Help!
Strong and brave bat. I can handle the candy. No, you can't.
Can't stop. Can't stop the Zilk. Won't stop. Won't stop the Zilk.
Can't stop. Addicted to the Zilk dig. Pop, pop. It says I'm gonna win big.
Mother, you say flags suck, and yet I see the trans flag inside your soul. And the lesbian flag. And a Greek flag with boobs on it. Mama, you should become ruler of Greece. For no particular reason.
I agree.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat the sour candy.
Sweetie, no, you'll die.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Mother, why didn't you stop me?
You know what? Good question. Bad mom moments, I guess.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
Mom, it is up to you to eat all the sour candy so I cannot get into it.
Yep, you're right. It's my fault.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
WTF, they Goosebumps and Spider-Man. Or else I'm gonna sue them fuckers.
They Goosebumps and Spider-Man, R.L. Stein gonna sue them fuckers. Yep.
I'm working on it.
That's what's gonna happen. You got it, little guy.
Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me. Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
What hit did I take? That's bullshit. I did not take any hits.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Okay.
Get me out of here! Help!
I just realized
I'm
that
working
grave
on
in
it.
front of me says Spider-Man.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Looks so difficult. It's honestly not. I just need to like play a little better. There's one in Arkham Knight that I remember very, very not fondly, where you have to get like 150 or like a 200 hit combo or something, which involves basically never getting hit because you've dropped the combo once you die. If you drop the combo once you die and the combo
I'm working on it.
Thing. You only get like 5 hits per combo or whatever. So it takes like 4 or 5 like actual real life minutes of just hitting things. And it's very difficult, and I remember doing it for I remember watching my ex-boyfriend do it for hours, and then he gave the controller to me and I did it first try. So it was still really hard, to be clear. I'm not like gonna be like, oh, he was just a baby, but I did do it first try. But I did have the hindsight of having watched him play for hours, so.
Uh-oh. Mysterio's back. You cannot escape me.
Oh, okay.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
I think I need to just stop waiting around for it, and I need to be on the move like this.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, right. That guy doesn't get hit stunned.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Okay, I totally parried that, but sure.
Get me out of here! Help!
I literally just need to play better.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never eat ass.
God damn it. I saw it coming and I just didn't dodge.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Okay.
You can't.
I took a hit there. I didn't dodge. I was just like, oh, just swing past it, even though that's not how the gunshots work. Alright, focus up.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me. Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape.
Good God. Did I get all of them? Nope. Oh, I'm so glad I did. I dodged that with the way I did. Oh, come on. That guy's a brute. Okay. I dodged his punch by doing a takedown, but it didn't, like, actually work.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Remember, guys, things like eating pussy or eating ass, that's not what a hero does, according to DC. Fuck! I'm so bad at dealing with the fucking machete, guys. I'm so bad at them.
Get me out of here! Help!
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, what? I was stuck in the animation of coming back down from the thing, and I didn't even move.
Get me out of here! Help!
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never.
Wait, did it really?
Can't let him hit me.
Zack Snyder got official art of or not official, but commissioned art of Batman going down on somebody? If so, kinda based? Like, Zack Snyder is not great, but kinda based? He had one based moment?
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
You fucking attacked my foot. What happened to superheroes don't do that? Well, that's what you're just talking about. If I'm understanding Jess's comment right, he got that in response to superheroes don't do that. He was like, yeah, they do. Something, I don't know. I'm bad.
Get me out of here! Help!
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
What the fuck?
Mysterio's back.
You cannot escape me.
Okay. What? That head totally just rebounded. It just fucking, went fucking 180 on me.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
I just kind of despise anti-intellectualism about superhero movies, like what Martin Scorsese did, and I really respect Martin Scorsese for the most part as a filmmaker, but like, there's a lot of anti-intellectualism about superhero movies because of things like the MCU and stuff like that, and people seeing that as like lowbrow art because everybody likes it, so it's, you know, it's art that like you're the common folk can enjoy. It doesn't challenge you or make you think that much, so it must be like lowbrow art, and I just kind of hate that a lot.
Get me out of here! Help!
Again, like I always say, as if we haven't been fucking telling superhero stories for, you know, ever. As if we haven't been telling legends and myths about like people who have been chosen by X thing and granted abilities beyond belief for all of human history. But, you know, now it's lowbrow art smile.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back!
You cannot escape me.
Because they come back on a really short cooldown. Like, I already have them again. I got hit again somehow.
Get me out of here! Help!
I read what Scorsese has to say about it. You're mostly correct that it's like a saturation problem and like that sort of thing, but I don't know. I still think there's a bit of an anti-intellect. There's like a veneer under what Scorsese is saying of like, also like of him basically looking at the reader and going like, also, come on, they're superhero movies. You know, those things for babies. There's this underlying implication in basically everything he said that's like, come on. They're superhero movies.
Uh-oh! Mysterio! Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Yeah, exactly. If it was, I mean, if it wasn't fucking superhero saturation, it's another type of saturation. That's just kind of how the movie industry is. Somebody makes a cool movie and then everybody's like, oh, I want to make my own version of that movie. No, what I mean by anti-intellectualism, I mean, I might be using the wrong word, but what I mean is like the idea that like, oh, they're like lowbrow movies that don't have like, that like nobody can get anything from them. They never have anything to say. They're not, you know, they're superhero movies. How much could they really be worth, Michael? $10? I don't know, I probably am using the wrong word, but... God damn it, Mysterio. Also, yes, this is very Mad King Thorn.
I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Don't let him hit me.
He hits so fast. It's not like the people with guns where they like line up and aim up their shot and then you can dodge. He basically, as soon as the beam is on you, you have to dodge. My only issue is that it's hard to tell when it's him versus when it's a somebody with a gun. Yeah, I will give him that though. He is saying this stuff about superhero movies like you said, near the ass end of them when they're not good.
You cannot escape me.
I don't know. Can I get him to go away? Oh, I totally can. I didn't realize I could do that to him. I thought I tried hitting him earlier and it didn't work, so I thought I couldn't. I don't know. I just hate, like, even as somebody who is like the MCU's #1 hater and gets mad at the MCU, I just really, and like shit like the MCU, I just really dislike the idea that like nothing can be gained or you know, there's nothing intellectually stimulating or nothing that can be gained or is worth talking about from a superhero movie. Again, we've been telling ourselves these legends forever, you know, and there's a reason why. was there to get out of the MCU movies? I mean, before, like, I'm not for all of them, but before shit like Quantumania and shit, before we got into the really bad part of it, there was a ton to get out of the MCU movies.
I'm working on it.
They don't have to be cinema veritas or whatever to be like movies worth watching. It can be it can be as much as just like, oh, like I should always strive to be a better person, the best version of myself or whatever. Like what? All right, fuck off if you're gonna act like oh, they're just all bad and there's nothing to be gained from them. Like actually fuck off. I'm not gonna entertain that. If you're gonna sit here and do exactly what I just said I hate, then like fuck off. No, I'm asking you, it's fucking obvious. The same thing we get from all superhero stories. Superhero stories inherently are a thing to motivate to motivate ourselves to be better than we are. That's what you get from superhero movies.
Get me out of here! Help!
That's what you get from superheroes' tales. You fucking think they just made up the tale of you think they made up the tale of Hercules and Sisyphus because they were like, oh, it would be funny. Like, what do you get from hearing the tale of Hercules? You learn that you should persevere even when the odds are impossible, and it'll make you stronger for it. What do you get from Sisyphus? You learn that sometimes persevering and by doing the same thing every single time without fail is just going to like lead you to things. Like, they're parables to teach us things. That's not exclusive to the MCU? Yeah, no shit, but that's in the MCU too. What are you talking about? What do you mean? By virtue of being superhero movies, that exact same shit is in the MCU. It's not exclusive to the MCU, but acting like there's nothing you could get from the MCU, there's no parable or lesson you could learn there is ridiculous. Even if the themes are boring or trite or you've heard them a million times, there still are themes. Like, come on. You're a great point. I'm not saying you're wrong, but the only thing I got out of the vaulted Japanese epic tale of Genji was how to fuck nasty in Japan. Well, hey, that's something though.
Gotta take down Mysterio.
Look, I apologize if I told you to fuck off and you were trying to ask me a genuine question, but that really seemed like I was just like, oh, I hate when people do this thing, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. Like, what? All right, fuck you too then.
That was the last one.
There we go.
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're all right.
God damn.
Take a breath. Try to relax.
Shit was hard as hell. I said it was easy multiple times. I was lying. That shit was hard as hell.
Why are you recording us having lunch? I figured our fans will want to know a little about you and how you got to know Quentin. He was my neighbor growing up. We played together sometimes, but then he went to a different school. He was way more advanced than the rest of us regular kids. I can totally see that.
They are absolutely are cinema.
So creepy and weird. Cole.
I don't know. Like, I feel like you've got to have a really narrow view of what cinema is
nice.
to say they're not cinema.
Don't get me wrong. He's harmless.
If it is a movie,
but if
it's cinema.
I could find another job, I would.
You're making the right choice to stay. He's a genius. As soon as the world sees what we're doing, we're all going to be very, very rich.
Betsy knew Beck from way back. And she's all in. But it sounds like Cole has her doubts.
What is cinema is just what is art question repackaged? Yeah. I feel like what a lot of this comes down to is like,
Looks like I got a message.
people think art and cinema and all this other kind of stuff has to be some level of intellectually stimulating. It has to like be something you like, and it has to be intellectually stimulating. And like people won't admit that, but that's what they're really saying when they ask these questions. Is fucking Peppa Pig art? Yeah, it is. Am I gonna fucking question my life? Like, am I gonna question my life choices and my morals because I watch Peppa Pig? No, but it was drawn, animated, and written by a team of people who, if they were doing that to something else, you would describe as creating art. Art is not some term with like morals or whatever. It's just a thing. It's a describer of what a thing is. Any picture drawn anywhere, ever, in any medium, at any point, is a piece of drawn art. It doesn't matter if I fucking draw a little smiley face in the sand with my fingers. That's art. It doesn't matter what I do.
You remember those recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural
If you
Center?
intend to create art, you're making art.
Pulling the strings. If that name sounds familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire.
It's just an objective, like, fact.
Because his money is in everything. So, we have a special guest today to drop some knowledge on us about an exciting new opportunity for budding artists to share in the joys of responsible art. Please welcome renowned street
Like, if you want to get into categorizing art of like Art Deco, high art, classical art, etc., that's different. But any form of art, even the ones you don't like, even the ones that are boring, even the ones that are objectively bad, are still art. They might be like art that sucks, but it's still art, and it doesn't cheapen other art by having it share the genre. But like, you know, nobody wants to say like, oh, your 3-year-old's finger painting drawing is on the same level or in the same genre as Mona Lisa, but it is. It literally objectively is.
I was born deaf. Sign language didn't come easy at first.
Oh, hey, they're interviewing Haley through Genki.
I communicated through art. Still do. So when I found a copy of one of my pieces up for sale, it felt like a piece of me was stolen with it. That's when I started the Cooper Art Coalition, a union that protects NYC artists of all mediums from theft.
That's brilliant. It's about time we had a force to fight underground theft like this. Can you tell us more about what the coalition is doing to protect artists?
The room is just as much a part of cinema as Harakiri, whether you like it or not. Yeah, exactly.
And we have digital activists keeping an eye out for unauthorized online dealings. We're 63 artists strong, and growing every day.
I love this. Awesome organization protecting awesome people. How can budding artists get in touch?
Through our website. Link
Like,
is on the
I just think
blog homepage. Send a picture or two of your pieces and your weight and your name, and we'll be in touch.
There you have it, folks.
I think most of what people are frustrated with superheroes Tinder annoys the film industry completely reshape parts of itself around them. Not their not intellectually stimulating their presence, shrink the available space of intellectually stimulating films. See, that's an actual argument. That's like an actual argument that I totally agree with. I did see that. Sorry, I meant to say something, but I got caught up. No, I totally agree with that. Superhero movies are, like, there's too many of them, and they shrunk the presence for things that are not them. I super agree with that. Like, as somebody who loves movies, I very much agree with that. But that doesn't stop them from, like, being pieces of art, you know? I just think it's always telling that when somebody is like, oh, X thing isn't a piece of art, it always just also happens to be something they don't personally like.
Look at that little face. Are those tiny stickers?
Aw, Penny Parker. It's like, oh, this thing that I also just happen to not like. Yeah, it's also, it's not art. Ignore the fact that I don't like it. That doesn't mean anything. It's just also not art. Smile. Like, I fucking hate the nostalgia critic. Like, genuinely, I despise that man. I think he is an actual blight on society, and what he makes is awful. But when he makes a video review, it's still like a piece of art, you know? Whether I like it or not, whether or not I think it's bad, doesn't matter. It's still objectively a piece of art.
Leave reality behind.
Help! I can't move!
I'll free you soon.
Gravity is your ally. My illusion is the enemy.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one.
I don't know a good way to do that.
You felt that one, didn't you?
I don't know a good way to do this. You kind of ruined a few things. Everyone has to be full universe and have deep lore and interconnected stories and blah blah. Yeah.
I'll free you soon.
Like, believe me, I'm not gonna defend the MCU here and say that like, ooh, the MCU is actually epic. We all know I don't feel that way. We all know I don't feel that way, but you know, I'm also not gonna go so far as to be like, actually, they're just superhero movies. There's nothing to be gained from them, and they're not actually art. Like, that's ridiculous.
This again? What does it mean? Listen to your doubt. Okay.
Do you even know what Alan Moore said about superheroes?
Death comes for you wherever you are.
Okay, well that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I think in this process we lose a lot of what superhero movies could be. They are limited to how they're marketed and created. Oh, absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. I think part of the reason I'm a little defensive about this is because I do personally get something from superhero movies, and like I get defensive about this because I want them to be more. Like, I agree with all the criticisms that chat's making about like they could be this or they could be that. You're right. You're 100% right. They could be better. I'm right there with you on that. I think they should be better. Like, I do get something from them. Hell yeah, there it is. I do get something from them, and I want them to be more. They should be more. Kind of don't like that it has the 24 FPS on. Yeah, I mean, historically, gatekeeping art has only ever done really great wonders for us as a race of humans, you know? Oh, I mean, I like the 24 FPS thing. I just, if it's going to be a setting, then it shouldn't be, like, enforced on certain suits, IMO. What's going on with the frame rate? This is a setting for the Spider-Verse suits. They mimic being on 2s, which puts them at 24 FPS. I don't know. I don't think there is. You can turn it on for any suit, but I don't know if you can turn it off for this one. Oh, no, it does turn it on when you put it on. Okay. Okay, that's better. Anyway, it's a setting you can turn on that makes them mimic the frame rate of things like Spider-Verse and stuff to make them work, to make them look better. I like it, but the frame rate does go up when he becomes more confident. Yes, because there's a lot of really cool or like a lot of really cool techniques used in the Spider-Verse movie because it's art. Because they made a good piece of art. I didn't actually enjoy Spider-Verse that much. That hurts my soul. That makes me very sad. Like, you're free to have that opinion, but that makes me very sad. I think that's one of the best movies ever made. Sorry, it's okay. You don't actually have to be sorry for it. Oh, he does have unique web wings. That's cool. The fact? Well, I mean, it's a fact about you, yes.
This is more than an illusion.
Don't get hit, man.
This
Okay.
may get violent.
Get me out of here!
Oh, on a bridge, huh? Okay.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Okay, already? Owie? No. Stop! Okay. Don't have any opinions about it? That's fair.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I'll be honest, I liked Across the Spider-Verse a lot. It's like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. Didn't like it as much as Into the Spider-Verse, though. Still think it was really good. Didn't like it as much as Into the Spider-Verse, though. I'm just a big critic dweeb. Like, I just enjoy being critical about media, so if I sound like I'm being annoying about it, it's probably because I am.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
No.
Get me out of here!
My only problem with Into the Spider-Verse, or Across the Spider-Verse or whatever, my only problem with Across the Spider-Verse is not that it is like part of a, it's part one of a bigger thing. It's that Into the Spider-Verse kind of ditched a lot of movie tropes and was instead about like a coming of age story and growing up and believing in yourself and all that other kind of stuff. It was about the core essence of being Spider-Man, and then Across the Spider-Verse kind of got back to the comic booky shit of like, we have multiverses and big bad guys, and you know, it was a little bit more comic booky than it was like a story about just pure human soul and heart, you know?
Be sure to look both ways before crossing.
It's not really its fault though. It's just kind of, you know.
But it feels so real.
It's just kind of what happens when you try to follow up a movie like Spider-Verse.
Get me out of here!
Chat, I'm so excited about my stew.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I'm not putting anything special in it or doing anything special. I'm just excited because I want a stew. Who Framed Roger Rabbit's pretty good. There were some parts of it I didn't enjoy, but like, there are some parts of Who Framed Roger Rabbit I didn't enjoy, but it's mostly because I live in a post Who Framed Roger Rabbit world.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Like, it's not that Who Framed Roger Rabbit isn't technically impressive. It's that I live in a world where that movie has already come out and people have like copied it worse and stuff. So when I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit for the first time recently, I was like, yeah, it's cool, but I've seen it before. Which is like that's like a Casablanca thing, you know?
Feels so real.
It's like, you know, if you watch Casablanca, it's like, yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, because every movie patterned itself off of Casablanca.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
My favorite movie of all time is probably still Fight Club. I don't know why you thought I wasn't gonna like Moulin Rouge and why you tried to temper it by being like, oh, it's a terrible movie, by the way, when it isn't. It's just like a genuinely objectively good movie. It's well made, it's well edited, it's the song routines are mostly good. Like, I don't know why you were so dead set that I would hate Moulin Rouge.
Get me out of here!
You don't like musicals? That's not a hard and fast rule. I don't hear a musical and immediately go, well, it's bad. I just typically don't like the genre that much, but that doesn't mean I'm like allergic to it, you know?
It feels so real.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways.
I don't know if anything will ever top Fight Club for me as far as my favorite movie. That's just a comfort movie for me.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Hello? Okay, just take it slow. I don't know what Rikio is.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
No, come on. I hate the big brute guys. I'm so bad at dealing with them. Because you have to parry, and I'm not used to parrying in this.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Get me out of here!
What do you mean, my favorite acceptable good movie?
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Earlier, my favorite film was Saw 2. Well, you don't have to have a favorite acceptable movie. That can just be your favorite movie.
Get me out of here!
That's fine. Saw 2 is a good movie.
That's the plan.
Be sure to
Saw 1 and Saw 2 are fine. I don't really like the rest of them, but
I know this is all an illusion, but
But it feels so real.
Yeah, don't let film critics poison your brain to like, oh, I've got to have an acceptable, like a movie that is like, you know, it's okay to like this one. Nah, fuck that. Like what you like. I've never heard of Riccio. What is this? Am I stupid?
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing.
I'll be honest, that sounds awful rather than hilarious, but
But it feels so real.
Bexy, remind me, Saw 2 is the one where they're trapped in the house and the police are watching it happen, right?
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Yes? Yeah, that's a good one. Couldn't remember if that was 2 or 3.
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I watched an adult movie very early on. Ironically, a Zack Snyder movie. So my idea of what adult movies are like from when I was a child is just adult movies. My parents honestly let me watch a lot of shit I probably shouldn't have watched as a child. I was watching shit like Law and Order, SVU, fucking, I was watching shit like Dawn of the Dead, Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead, which is the first movie I think I ever remember seeing that wasn't like a cartoon movie.
You know this is all
I was seeing a lot of shit I definitely shouldn't have.
Get me out of here!
I remember the part where the naked woman that is like a hot naked lady and then reveals that she is she, like, the camera turns, it reveals half of her body has been torn off because she's been zombified. I remember pausing at that part and going like, wow. Not even in like a trans way, just like, whoa, boobies. I like those, probably. Oh, I keep getting myself on these little platforms and then not being able to dodge.
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion. But it feels so real.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
The circle of unlife.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay, god damn it.
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
There we go.
Why did the spider cross the road? So I
There's fucking 2 of you there.
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I watched a lot of Harry Potter growing up. Mainly because everybody was like, whoa, he's just like you. He's a nerdy kid. He doesn't have parents who love him.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
It was mostly just the nerdy kid part, but the fact that I watched the way he got treated by the Dudsleys and went, oh, haha, that happens to me, was not lost on me even as a child. You inflated a family member? You're goddamn right I did. That's damn right.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
Get me out of here. That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
God fucking damn it. Ugh.
Get me out of here! That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Basically no movie scared me as a
Mom,
child.
let me try.
Alright. Chat, hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Zilk, this is all you. This is Zilk. He's doing it now. This is Zilk's try. Everybody cheer Zilk on.
That's the plan.
He's using his little bat paws to do it.
Crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Sorry. You got hit, little guy. I gotta take the controller back from you.
Get me out of here!
He was doing good.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all.
He even parried the big guy. I don't ever do that.
So real.
Let me in my flat end.
Alright, if I get hit, I'll let you have another go, little guy. All right. Silk, try. Get him, little guy.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Damn, fuck him up, Zilk. Oh, damn. He was doing so good.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
You know what? I'm letting Zilk go again. I'm not taking the controller from him. I believe in the little guy.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Damn it. Okay. I'm taking the controller back from him. Sorry, little guy.
Get me out of here!
You did really good. Let me show you how Mama does it.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
What the hell? I think I broke the game's pathing. I didn't know what the hell was going on. God damn it. They just teleport around with you, so it's like, oh, it's so difficult.
Mama, can I be Spider-Man too?
Plan.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels
Okay. Yeah, you can be Spider Zilk.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Anonymous says, be sure
I think
to
if I
look
go
both
by
ways.
Spider-Zilk, people will figure out my identity.
Why do you think people would figure it out? Do you think you could keep your mouth shut about it? I think you could. Oh, I got hit at some point. Okay. Alright.
Get me out of here!
Let's focus on a game plan here.
That's the plan.
Be sure to
There's
look
one
both
guy
ways
there.
before crossing.
I'm a
guys
celebrity.
over there.
Everyone knows the name
This
Zilk.
is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Gotta get rid of the guys with guns.
I wish there was a bat superhero.
Some kind of man-bat? Batman? I don't know, little guy. That sounds a little insane. Okay, now is anybody aiming a gun at me as I fly around? No. Oh, come on! I was literally dodging!
Get me out of here!
I was literally in the dodge animation. How did you hit me?
Be sure to look
What'd you do?
both ways
Tap my
before
thigh?
crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Somebody aiming a gun at me now. I know.
Why did the spider cross the road?
No. No! I pressed the wrong button. I was at 18 out of 20. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm gonna scream.
That's the plan.
I choked.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Pressing the damn button to do the takedown just didn't work.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Alright. Well, I pressed the button to fling myself to them, but I was so high that I just ended up pulling up my glider instead and got shot.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
How did I do that? That was dumb.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways.
No, I
before
also saw
crossing,
18.
Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay. Today I poured motor oil on my engine.
Out of here!
That's the plan.
Is that
Be
bad?
sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but But it feels so real.
Like, surely when you change your oil, you spill some, and that's okay, right?
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I just didn't dodge. I saw it happening.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get me out of here!
How many fingers am I holding up? 3.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Oh, and I'm just getting hit by random dumb shit.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
That's not... Okay. That's not the person. It targeted me to the brute, so I went to him and I didn't dodge because my camera wasn't facing him, and he punched me.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Not what I'm trying to do. No! Okay. The guy spawned right behind me and instantly punched.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know.
Alright. That one just sucked.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Come on. Sure, brother.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Get the fucking guy with the torch out of here since he keeps consistently being the one who kills me. Him and the brute. Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
You have any AoE things that could help? I'm doing them.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
There's just two enemy, well, three enemy types that I'm particularly bad about dealing with.
But it feels so real.
That's one of them. That guy with the torch is one of them. The other one is the big brute guy.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for the brute to spawn. He just didn't. No, they just have bigger range. And they can block.
That's the plan.
I think all enemies can block. They just seem to have a higher chance of doing so.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
That's not who I meant to hit with that.
Why did the spider cross the road? So I could let him down.
Well, the cars will take them out. Which is a fact I've only just now noticed.
I may be an illusion, but you're hated.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Hello? That's not where I went at all. We're gonna get this. We're gonna fucking get this. I don't care if it takes all day. We're gonna get this.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
fine, dude.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
You know this is...
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
No, okay. It's the teleporting enemies. It's the fact that they can teleport, and as soon as they teleport, they are able to start doing an attack immediately. So you have to like already know what's happening, basically.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Like right there, in normal gameplay, that guy would not have been on top of me and already doing his attack animation.
That's the plan.
But because they can teleport around,
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
just gonna reset that. I fucked up that first guy.
Get me out of here!
The problem is that they can teleport and start an attack animation because they're like, well, I'm near the enemy now. I can do an attack animation. And yeah, that guy. Like, that's not even who I was trying to hit, or trying to, like, go to, but...
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
And this is why I wanted to take out the guys with guns immediately, because they just shoot you from afar while you're trying to do other things. But it seems like if I do that, I die every time, so...
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
The other thing is, if you're dodging on the edge of a platform like that, you're dodging into an invisible wall.
That's the plan.
So you can't, like, move because you don't, like, latch onto the wall the way you would every other time.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion.
Oh.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion.
Why did I...
It feels so real. That's the plan.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's certainly a very frustrating
I know
encounter.
this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
I think it's more that it's not highlighting flaws of the combat as much as it is like the combat is not designed for an encounter like this because it's not designed to deal with enemies that teleport and move around. There's not really a flaw. That's not what happens in 99% of the game. Why they've decided to make that the thing here, I don't know.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways.
What always ends up happening is that stupid fucking brute
I
guy.
know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
That guy right there ends up hitting me with some kind of counter hit or something. I don't even know what hit me there. Let me just take him out first.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both
Let me
ways.
try taking this guy out.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay, there. Now he's gone. Now that he won't be teleporting and doing big counter hits. Never mind. Now that thing's here. Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion.
Okay, I just pressed the dodge button and it just didn't go through.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
Yes, he does.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay, another brute spawns.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Also, sometimes that happens. Movement in this is just weird for no reason. Trying to web swing and stuff here is just weird for no reason.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
that hit me?
Get me out of here!
The thing is, the brute can do like a big AoE attack.
That's the plan.
Where he just like gets his fists fiery and smacks the ground.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Alright.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Those are my two favorite teeth, too. So it's kind of really fucked up, honestly. Well, that's both the brutes dead.
Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio.
Okay. Now I got hit.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion.
Come on, I have an idea.
It's so real.
Damn it. Well, my idea would have worked. It kind of still worked. Okay. I think my idea will work.
Get me out
I'm
of
going
here!
to go on the side because I can knock the brutes off and kill them.
That's the plan.
I'm just going to camp that
Be
platform.
sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
If I camp this side over here, I can knock off the brutes, and then those are much less... It becomes much easier to deal with all this.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all...
Not trying to go to that guy. I wish it would stop doing that.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Hey, like, goodbye. Okay, that could work.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Yeah, I think they're out of range, and they'll teleport over to me if I...
I know this is all an illusion.
That's not who I pointed at either time. Okay.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Thank you. Out of here. Okay. There's just a brute there and I was stuck in a corner. That's cool.
Get me out of here!
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
That's not the skill I meant to use. Well, that works. It's kind of weirdly working. Also, something I just did, like, shot a brute off. And I don't know what the fuck it was.
Spider crossed the road. So I
Okay. Well, I have something that will shoot a brute off. Pull a cluster in midair over a gap. Not easily.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing.
Oh, I can if I aim one, actually. Hold on. Usually it auto aims, but if I aim, I can actually do it. I didn't realize.
That's the plan.
Be sure to look both ways before crossing, Spider-Man.
I know this is all an illusion, but it feels so real.
Okay, well that's both of the brutes down. Or not. Hi.
That's it.
It's done.
I need a minute.
Take however much time you need. You're safe.
Jesus fucking Christ, it was like 2 hours. That wasn't 2 hours, but fuck's sakes, that was hard.
Gather round, team. Got some good news. We got our funding.
Finally. Who's the investor?
Me. I secured a business loan with some appalling terms, but at least it got approved.
Betsy, I'm flattered you'd put so much faith in me. But
not just you, Quentin. In all three of us. I have full confidence we will make this venture successful.
Betsy went all in on Beck. She must really believe in him. Another message from Betsy.
Hi, Spider-Man. Betsy here again. I have Cole here with me while Quentin is off doing some focused work.
You mean off being all weird and moody? Dude needs to talk to someone.
Yes, well, I'm working on getting him some help. We're all a little stressed. Which is why I'd like to ask if you can expedite your work on the Mysteriums. The sooner we can fix this, the sooner Quentin will return to his usual brilliant self.
Sounds like Beck is taking this hard. I feel for him.
Oh, now I gotta go do more. No, I'm gonna fucking, I don't know. What even is this? Punch your ticket? We'll see what it is, and I'll see. Well, there's actually this on the way. God, that was so fucking hard. Oh, for no reason. Can I not make any suit tech? No. Maybe. Oh yeah, I got a new level up. Did anybody get a new suit? No. Sure, why not? Spider-Verse suit looks amazing. It's the same one from the first game, but it still looks amazing. I did do it, yes. Now we're doing a quest.
Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it. Such detailed work. Best thing to ever happen to me. Business has never boomed. No, bloomed like this.
That is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Hey,
Oh,
Spider-Man.
hi, Haley. Hey. Miss, thank you for your services.
Anytime. It's a wild story. Come on. I'll show you what happened.
Oh? Oh? Wait. Oh, I actually can't hear anything. It's like really, she's deaf, so it's like really like quiet and distant and muffled. I guess she's not like 100% no sound deaf. But almost nothing. Oh, I like it. You can see little emoticons of what people are thinking. Oh, if you press it too hard, she's like, oh, this sucks. Oh, I see how this works. You have to paint with just the right amount of, or you have to do it with just the right amount of force on the trigger. I'm saying, man. The adaptive trigger. Sorry, my joystick was being weird. The adaptive triggers in the PlayStation are genuinely like the future. To such a degree, man. Okay. They even included people like me who have glitch passives. I love that you have to shake the controller to do the paint. God, I'm sorry. The PlayStation 5 controller really is just one of the coolest innovations we've had in gaming in so long. Yeah, Xbox could never, because they're fucking dumb and keep going like, oh, we're just never gonna make a fucking controller that has gyro in it. Xbox gamers seem to associate gyro controls with the Wii, probably because of the Kinect. Uh-oh. It makes me mad too because I remember like when Doom Eternal added gyro controls to the Switch and PlayStation version, but not to the Xbox version. A lot of Xbox gamers were like, "Oh, this is dumb. Who asked for this?" And the Doom fucking Infinite account replied literally everyone. Aw. Even you wanted a spider. Aw. You wanted a Spider-Man plushie. I will. I actually don't totally love you control the buttons you press for reasons, but mostly fine. It's mostly a good comeback. It's just not always true. Obviously, you literally control the buttons you press, but sometimes, you know, you may have to use a feature you don't like in a system because the game is built around that feature. Can't really control the buttons then, can I? You can not press it and have a shit time with it, sure. We're doing a side mission where we're playing as Haley, who is Miles Morales' girlfriend, or going to be anyway. She's telling us a story about how she like painted over this like really bad graffiti that this kid's doing up here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. I think I'm dumb. This goes down, but I can already go down here. What's the point? How do I get... Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. And now I walk over the top, right? Oh, the little, like, nervous emoji. Sleeping kitty with his Spider-Man plush. Oh. Smart girl. Can't really see the text here. Oh, I'm gonna move my body. She's saying, why do you keep, Haley asked her why you keep tagging out your art. Because that's the problem. It's not the problem. The problem isn't that she keeps graffitiing. It's that she keeps tagging it, or like tagging and then crossing it out, which just makes the graffiti look bad. I love that you have to literally, like, just shaking your controller wildly won't do the action. You have to do the action of, like, shaking a can. It's specifically like that action. Like the up and down, like, in one hand thing. Otherwise it doesn't work. Well, to be fair, graffiti is pretty pro New York, or pro graffiti as an art form. Not like New York government, I think, but graffiti, or like New York citizens and stuff. We all need support sometimes. Stop by next Tuesday. You don't even know me. Aww. Kayla. Yeah, this is really nice.
And then you swung in.
Wow. You're amazing. You know that?
Thanks. Gotta go. I'll be late to the hospital.
Wait. I thought you were here buying flowers for them.
I was planning to, but the line is too long. I know they don't understand, but I'm happy to be here. See you later, Spider-Man.
Well, I'm doing side stuff right now because the story feels heavy, and I'm like, I gotta step back, man.
And sent. Okay. Easy. I hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
Did they add VA later, or did I miss the setting? I don't know if they added it later. I just know it's a setting that I could turn on. And here it is. It's an audio. I always forget. UI audio indicator. Oh, that's cool. Narrated ASL. I figured this would just be better for like people who are like, normally I wouldn't turn this on, but I feel like this would be better for like a stream where like people may be tabbed out or something like that. Like maybe people are like listening to the stream rather than watching it. Because that happens pretty often, especially on subathons. So.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. The kids at the hospital loved the flowers. Thanks, Miles.
Hold up. How'd you know it was me?
They were labeled Order for Music Man. Not very cryptic.
Oh, well, hey, I want to support what you do for them. It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later, Music Man.
That's cute. Why don't we switch to Peter? You should, because Spider-Man's awesome. Although, hold on one second, chat. My groceries just got here for my stew. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Where are we at in Pete's story? We just did the thing where we tried to chase the lizard and the hunters stopped us. It was the pre-release footage, the gameplay trailer footage. Yeah, Pete's cranky and like, oh, Miles fucked it up. Anyway, Joey showed me some orange juice that doesn't have any sugar, or not orange juice, apple juice that doesn't have any sugar in it and should be a little better to drink. So I got some and I'm gonna try it now. Ooh. Doesn't have quite the same tang as regular apple juice, but oh man, that's good. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous if that's like slightly healthier to drink. I don't actually know if it is. It's like apple juice concentrate, I think, or from concentrate rather. It's some good goddamn happy juice though. Whatever the difference is, I don't know. It just doesn't have a bunch of sugar added, is what I know. Does it have pulp? No, hold on. Let me pull it up. It's let me read the exact name of it. It is apple juice, not from concentrate, or 100% apple juice, not from concentrate. I don't know. That's just what it says. 100% apple juice, not from concentrate. 64 fluid ounces. It is, there's 8 servings per container. A serving is 8 fluid ounces. It has 120 calories per serving. 0 fat, 10 milligrams of sodium, 30 carbohydrates. Oh, it has 27 grams of sugar, but way less than the regular, like fucking like 300 or whatever in a regular one. What brand? Just great value. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's no added sugar. It's just pure apple juice. Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna come.
Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man helps Peter out.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Glad these scientists can still work from home after the Foundation was destroyed. Easy enough. Collect some samples.
I was gonna say,
splice some genes,
what happened to the scientists who worked at the Foundation?
I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples. These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. Let's scan these vines. This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. I can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
Spider-Man said, fuck capitalism.
Let's see.
Nope, can't be that. have to be this one since it's the only one that connects.
Can't wait to see this grow.
And
If
this
works.
have to
These
be
plants
this.
will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Gotta take care of those pipes blocked by that car. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants.
A little bit. Hello? Oh yeah, I guess they are still white.
Green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
I'm also curious what the EMF is working on. Also, there's a drone thing right here. One of the hunter drones. That could be anybody's webs, officer.
A Talon drone? Miles uploaded some data from one. Something about Kraven hunting mystery targets.
God damn it.
I should look into it. See what I can find.
How the fuck do you do this? I'm trying.
Here we go! The data should give me more info about Kraven's targets.
I just love the idea that this thing is just leaking data. Like a sub around me leaking pre-cum. And if you just stay in its stream, you'll pick up its data.
To go.
Like, that's not how data works.
Better finish this before I lose all the data.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit.
Too much drag outside the slipstream. Download should be done soon.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh my god, 9 meters until it escaped.
It's still out there, Hunt.
Damn.
Here we go.
Imagine that. You're so fucking
the data
horny.
Should give me more info about Kraven's targets. To go.
You encourage this behavior, streamer? I know. I'm 100% aware I do. I encourage it so then I can act like I didn't and make fun of the person for doing it, for getting horny, which is both funny for me and also just ends up turning them on more. So, you know, it's like not like they're gonna complain.
Pick it up, Pete. People are in trouble. Download should be done soon.
Dom behavior? It's almost like that's what I am.
That's all the data. Time to take this bird down. That should cover it.
Now, let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after. What would Craven want with an engineer? This drone won't be bothering her anymore. Gotta take out the rest.
Why did Craven have her SSN? What are you gonna do? What relevance does that have to the hunt? Sorry. I muted my mic for a second because I was talking to Balgo. Not like in person, but... Where do I want to go? There sure is. This place is fucking big. All right, let's go cure Connors. I'm not excited that the story name of this is It Chose You. You caught him? No. We just know where he is, in the sewers. Well, we know he's in the sewers. We don't know where in the sewers, but... I do like the appy juice. Was a good suggestion, my love. Joey, very good puppy. I mean, it does still have some sugars in it. It has natural sugars, so like, I still probably shouldn't drink it that often, but I could get it more often than the like once a year I get apple juice normally. What do you mean you were making me a surprise? What does that mean? What are you doing? What puppy antics are you up to? Oh, it's a big building, I see.
Underground tech been passed around.
God, this place is so fucking big. Stream audio crunching? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me go listen. Is it my mic too? Yeah, I hear the scrungly. Fuck if I know how to fix this. Did that fix it? Fucking goddamn it. How about now? All right. How about now? Well, it's bothering me, like, a lot. I listened to it on the stream. It's really bad. It's going to be really noticeable when somebody talks. It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure to fix this, I have to, like, restart either my capture card, my computer, or stream. One of them. No, it doesn't have anything to do with the game, because it's not on my end. It's just on this. It's my capture card. I mean, I can do... There's another thing I can do, but I'm pretty sure the audio... If I do this, the audio eventually goes out of sync. Although this might do the same thing. Is it still bad? I'm pretty sure with what I just did, the audio eventually goes out of sync, but we'll see. Okay, well, hopefully the fucking audio doesn't go out of sync. I'm pretty sure it will, but... because I hadn't configured the audio yet. Should be the same volume now. Well, yeah, I had it louder than before because I added a new audio source. Just please keep watching. Tell me if it goes out of sync, and if it seems like it's out of sync, refresh, because that'll also make it go out of sync. But if it seems like it's out of sync, just let me know, because if so, then I just have to restart my stream. The scrungles would have been really obvious if somebody was talking. It would have sounded like they were talking with like static playing over them. I've had it happen before. Okay. Aww. I appreciate that, Joey. Those are really good pictures. Yeah. Thank you, Joey, for getting pictures of the moon for me. Those are very good. Good puppy.
Harry. You're alive. I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm close to finding Dr. Connors. As soon as I stick him with the antidote, this suit's coming right back to you. Okay. Let me know when you find him. Lead pipes are messing with the tracker signal. Where is he going? What's a security camera doing all the way down here?
How's Spooderman going? We spent like 2 hours on one thing because it was like a don't get hit thing and it was really hard. That wasn't 2 hours, it was like an hour, but it felt really long. It's been fine otherwise.
Time to undo something. Only the lizard could leave a sewer worse than he found it.
God, he sounds so just angry.
He burrowed through to a decommissioned subway line? Is that gas?
Sure is.
I don't think that was an accident. Connors doesn't want to be followed. He ripped open a sewer pipe. He must be trying to flood the tunnels behind him. Where are you going, Doc?
There's so many baths tonight. Be careful.
Seriously? That's another camera.
Be careful of what? Bats often contain a lot of diseases. Specifically in their bites. They're also a really well-known carrier of rabies because I think it doesn't affect them. But then they can have it and bite you and or scratch you and give it to you.
Oscorp has a lab in the sewers?
In America, getting a bat bite is like
probably set this place up for
you need to
Connors
go
back
to a
in the
doctor
day.
immediately. There's a good chance you just got some kind of like disease or something. Nothing like long-term life-threatening except for rabies, but if you catch that early, it's fine. But if you get scratched or bitten by a bat, you need to go to a doctor.
Don't even want to know what's in these vats.
Supposedly UK bats don't carry rabies, but I just don't believe that. Well, super duper rare isn't 0, so be
Wonder
careful.
if this is the same sample Connors used for his original formula.
Yeah, as much as I love bats, and I do love them a lot, they are an excellent vector for zoonotic disease, like you just said.
So many old antidotes. Useless now.
That's fair. Yeah, that's why Zilk has to eat soap all the time to stay clean.
Back here.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. Alan Wake 2. Sorry. Wait, is this actually an Alan Wake reference? There's a lantern here and everything.
This symbol. Didn't know Connors studied ancient languages. Why was he mapping
I'ma bite you
celestial
and give you so many diseases. Nomf. I might be cute and lovely, but due to my largely insectivorous diet, I can acquire zoonotic diseases from insects and spread them to other mammals. Also the rabies thing.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm made up of 99% disease, like way more than you. So by biting me, you've actually contracted a bunch of your own diseases. Sorry, little guy. We'll have to get you to a doctor now. Sorry, guys. Stream's over. I gotta take Zilk to the vet. It's actually a number of very serious diseases that he's now going to inherit.
An old pizza. Know that brain food scent all too well. These must be for the cameras in the tunnels.
Bitch is riddled with maladies. Swear to God.
I've seen this before.
Venom 252. VNM 252, huh?
Mutualism?
Wait a
Connors
second.
always thought the answers to his problems lied in other organisms.
Wait a second. Was Venom introduced in 252? He was! That's what I thought. I was like, wait a second, that sounds familiar. Venom was introduced in The Amazing Spider-Man number 252. So Venom 252. Oh, I knew it. I was like, that sounds really familiar. That's so cute. Specifically the black suit. Yes, he was introduced as the black suit, the alien suit in the Amazing. He was introduced in the Amazing Spider-Man 252 as the living alien costume, with a first full appearance as Venom in the Amazing Spider-Man 300.
They built a clean room too? Wait. This is our particle accelerator at the Foundation. Connors used it to break down some mineral? Was that me? Great. Power's out. Okay, what are we working with here? That's not it. Nope.
What was it reaching for? Either a meteor, Clintar meteorite, or Carnage. I'm not sure.
Hey, Doc. Ready for your annual physical? I got this.
Crush attacks cannot be dodged or parried. Cannot be blocked or parried. You must dodge and you see the blue warning for a crush attack.
We've been through this before, Connors! If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Is this how you want your family to remember you?
Oh, that's a low blow, Spider-Man. That's a low, low blow. The family comment is a low blow.
We've been through this before, Connors! If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them!
Damn it.
Think of your wife! Your son! They need you!
Oh, okay. Whew. This shit hurt. This shit hurts.
We've been through this before,
okay.
Connors! If you're in there, I could really use your help! You're Kurt Connors, a brilliant scientist! You made some mistakes, but it doesn't have to end like this! Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you! Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him!
Oh my god. Okay, so that's a heavy attack, I guess. Oh, god damn it.
Is this how you want your family to remember you? You can still be with them! Think of your wife! Your son! They need you!
Oh, okay. And, I'm not sure what you mean by vocal polyps. If you mean, did it make him sound, like, edgy? Yes. He's, like, angry. But yes, it is, like, fucking with his voice. So gravelly? Oh, is the audio fucked again? Wait, no, that's not right. He's not really gravelly. Hold on. Sorry, I just got worried because we just had audio issues. So I'm like, wait, is the gravelly just actually the audio messing up? Damn it.
Don't let your son grow up without his dad!
So can you, okay, L1, so you can parry those. Okay, I just gotta get better at parrying. I gotta have a Liza P moment and just get better at parrying.
Don't let your son grow up without his dad! You gotta fight for him!
There we go. Black Suit Spidey just don't quit. He just keeps smacking. Plan to die tonight, boss? Yeah.
That didn't work.
Oh, uh-oh.
I have the antidote! Let me help you! Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back!
It really is Liza P, brother.
We could have finished this already! Stay still! I saved you before! I'll save you again!
I say, dying. Holy shit. Are we starting the... Okay, yeah, we're starting at the second health bar.
I have the antidote! Let me help
Oh my god,
you.
two at once?
Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back! We could have finished this already! Stay still!
Damn it. He's tough, man. I tried to dodge it.
I have the antidote! Let me help you!
Okay.
Stop fighting me! This is the only way to get you back! We could have finished this already!
I mean, Peter does have extreme trust issues.
Stay still!
Well, he would, rather. He tries to actively fight against them, but he does kind of, like, feel something like that pretty often.
Before! I'll save you again!
Peter just ends up getting a personal relationship with everybody who he fights. Not even because they're, like, people from his life, but because, like, whenever he fights them, he's usually trying to save them. lot of Spider-Man's villains are defined by the fact that they're not necessarily like trying to be a villain. Like Doc Ock isn't necessarily a bad guy, or wasn't. The tentacles that go on his back like kind of make him a bad guy. Clint Marco isn't necessarily trying to be the Sandman, but he doesn't really have much to do besides a life of crime. Because he's a criminal, and because that means, you know, he can't get a job easily and shit.
I saved you before! I'll save you!
God damn it. Yeah, the original comics, they were just criminals because they weren't really, it was just, Marvel was very Silver Age of comics at that time, but most of them are pretty tragic figures who are not necessarily someone who wants to be a hero or wants to be a bad guy. Or their reasons for being bad are kind of like obvious. Hello? There we go. Jesus. What a fight.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Really not in the mood for the rampaging lizard in New York City thing right now! This is not happening!
Unfortunately, PD, it is.
Hurting people! Great. Now the police are involved.
Which means he's gonna have to face trial and shit like that for the crimes he's doing now.
Slow down!
Come on, 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 come on.
It's gonna stink! I got this, officers! You're not helping!
The confirmation being that 2 people got a pizza?
Kidding me, Connors?
The fuck? Swing! Yeah, what's it to you? Just sounds like you already wanted a pizza.
Reptile fast. Gotta move. You know I don't want to do this. Stay still. Hunters. Really? You asked for this.
Good God, Spider-Man, Jesus. Peter, you can't just do that.
Hunters! I told you to stay away.
Oh, he's even cursing. These damn hunters.
Getting real sick of this lizard hunt.
Hunt and Dorbu had pizza too? Yeah, that's a normal thing to do.
I don't have time for this. Hunters!
I just think it's funny. It sounds like you already wanted a pizza and have like ad hoc a reason as to why it's good.
Here it comes.
Most people get pizzas on a weekend. That's a normal thing. So what? It doesn't. There's nothing bad about it. It's just funny.
I am not losing this antidote. Whoa.
Oh my fucking God, Connors.
Oh crap!
What's it to you? Funny.
Fly away!
Yeah, this is sick as hell.
Nowhere to go. Cutters!
Don't hate when a fish eats.
A beautiful creature.
I got you.
Yeah, say cut off his tail. He didn't even care about saving him. Oh my God, his arm was. Oh no. Oh, he sure can grow that back.
Regeneration is so cool and so gross.
Another one?
Fine.
Third health bar?
If I have to hurt you, I will.
Third health bar? Oh my God, this game's sick.
All the times I've helped you. You figured you could return the favor for once.
Okay, all right. I got out of the boss fight mentality. Let me snap back in. Snap back to boss fight reality.
After all the times I've helped you.
Oh, noise attack. Yeah, Peter is going a little nuts here. I agree.
Seriously? The tail is taking evolution way too far. After all the times I've helped you.
Why can't I?
You could return the favor for once.
Why can't I parry these attacks? What? I'm pressing the button when it's red. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
After all the times.
Anonymous says, destroys New York with my being attacked.
You're too weak to get control back, aren't you?
Hey, Peter?
I'm gonna have to punch you out myself.
What do you mean by you're too weak, huh?
No wonder your family left you.
Peter!
You're not strong enough. They're scared of you. And you know it.
Stop! is not my sweet boy! No, he's correct. That's Connor's whole thing. His family is scared of him, but he's just throwing it in his face. He's not projecting. He's correct. It's just like, you know, he's trying to overcome that. He's trying to be better.
After all the times I've helped you, figured you could return the favor for once. You're too weak to get control back, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you out myself. No wonder your family left you. You're not strong enough.
This is like the meanest I've ever seen Peter be. I guess not. I guess I'd consider Darkbolt and shit, but like... just throwing his like emotional trauma in his face like that? Oh no, Dr. Connors is aware of all of this if it's like normal Lizard. He just doesn't have like control over his actions basically. Compared to like how much like the bestial instinct to like be a lizard and hide in like a, you know, dark wet place and stuff.
I'm gonna have to punch you out myself. No wonder your family left you. You're not strong enough. They're scared of you, and you know it.
Oh, that was cool, Chad. I jumped over the tail with that. Did you see that? It wasn't on purpose, but it was so cool.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Hi, Briss. Hi, I love you. How is Wizard with a gun?
Can't let him stay up there forever.
Oh, ow. How do I stun him?
He's down.
Like that.
My move. I can't do this forever. I'm not even doing this for me. Harry needs you. You remember him? He's dying, Doc. I can't lose him. You're the only one who can help him. Mel, I can inject the antidote into his gums if I get close enough.
God damn it. No! Oh, this is such a hard fight. I mean, I did make the difficulty harder, but like, it feels good. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time, but like, holy shit, they weren't joking.
Need to keep out of range and Lizard on mute.
got it.
Now's my chance. Forever. I'm not even doing this for me. Harry needs you. You remember him? He's dying, Doc. I can't lose him. You're the only one who can help him.
God damn it.
He needs the suit! And I need your help to give it to him! His mouth! I can inject the antidote into his gums if I get close enough! Time for your medicine.
Oh, man. Not directly after this fight. There's still like 20 minutes, but yeah. Well, he's gonna save him. There's no reason he wouldn't. He's here specifically to save him.
Where did you get that?
Harry Osborn. He said you designed it.
Come with me.
I'm sorry, princess.
It's just as I thought.
Is this the meteor that crashed with venom in it? Yep. So he is Clintar.
It's over here. Whoa, 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 back off. I'm going in for a closer look.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, is this what took his arm? Did Venom take his arm?
Fascinating.
Shoot it off! Do it.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's so veiny now.
It's a fragment of a meteorite that landed outside the city years ago. It's where we found that.
Oh, look, it's angry.
I'm wearing an alien. We call it a symbiote. It bonds at the subcellular level with its host.
In our case, Harry
My
Osborn.
suit, spider changed too.
He gave it to you?
Not exactly. I was hurt,
and it chose you. Which means it's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it.
Destroy us? You said it chose me, Dot. It makes me a better Spider-Man.
Oh, they're hitting all the Venom stops with this one.
Eyes on the target. Pursuing.
MJ, I'm glad you called. How you doing?
Good. Storing some more boxes at the house. Just checked on Harry. But how are you? I saw the news about the lizard chase.
I'm great. Connors is cured, the suit's still going strong, and apparently is called a symbiote. Oh, and it's an alien. Which is pretty nuts, right?
Wait, what? You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did to the museum? I'm honestly surprised nobody got killed.
I'm not. And you know I had to cure him somehow. I mean, should I have just let him keep destroying things on his own?
That's not the... I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night. My muse for a new Jonah-proof article has finally struck. Maybe I'll have something to show you if you come back later.
What's gotten into her? Must be deadline stress. Some alone time should help.
Yeah, no
So,
longer
in the
does it have
meantime,
like padding
see
or
who
anything.
we can help out here.
Who we can help out, huh? All right. It doesn't have any padding or anything. It's just a bio-organic thing now. I do hope there's some level of like, God, I hope there's some level that this like Venom can be like kind of good somehow. I much prefer Venom when he has the ability to be an anti-hero who wants to do his best but doesn't understand how. But he does have to get there, so somehow, so. Venom ever talk when bound with Peter? Yes. Normally, Peter isn't the one saying we. It's Venom saying like we are this, we are that, we are Venom. Hasn't been evil so far, just confused and amoral, which is kind of Venom's thing, right? Yeah. Venom's thing is kind of hard to explain. Venom started out as just the black suit, and the black suit made Peter like angrier. It amps up your natural like adrenaline and like just things that make you angry and like testosterone and you know that doesn't, but whatever. It amps up like negative feelings in you basically. So it made Peter like an angrier, worse person, and he started thinking about killing because he doesn't like, Venom doesn't have any conniptions about killing. But Venom is the runt, yeah, he's the runt of the litter of his own species. He is incredibly weak, incredibly compared to the rest of the species, he's incredibly weak, incredibly small, incredibly like pathetic. Everybody else just made fun of him, and he is part of the reason that he's the runt of his litter is because the rest of the venom or the rest of the symbiotes are like, they naturally feed on like an emotion inside of their host, and like bring out that emotion. Like Carnage brings out like pure, like unadulterated like rage. Venom doesn't do that, and instead tries to bond with his host on like a more personal level. Like he tries to like, he doesn't feed on any one specific emotion. He tries to just like basically coexist and live in like complete emotional regulation with their host, or with his host. But he's also basically one of the smartest of the symbiotes, which is not saying much because they're all very smart. But he started out as initially just a very evil guy because he was on Eddie Brock, and after he got off of Spider-Man, he was on Eddie Brock, and Eddie Brock was very angry all the time. And so the original Venom had two things going for him. One, he was on Eddie Brock, and Eddie was angry at Peter and Spider-Man all the time. And B, he thought Eddie was a weaker host, and given that he's spent his life being the runt of his species, Venom's original goal was to chase down a really strong host. So the reason that Venom makes himself look like a symbiote version of Spider-Man with like the spider on his chest and everything, and the reason he's always trying to go after Peter is because he wants to be bound to Peter again because he thinks he's a stronger host. And at first he hates Eddie for being the host that he is, because he's good enough for him to like do the things he wants to do, but he's not Peter. He's not, he's not strong enough like Peter is. But eventually, Venom learns that like the thing that makes Peter strong and the thing that makes him good at fighting and stuff is his like will to help others. And like Venom doesn't necessarily like, he will eat and kill people, but not because like he thinks like he's evil or whatever. It's because that's just what he needs to survive. He just has to eat like raw things to survive. So like, to him, it's just food. It's not any different than, you or I don't know, like eating meat from a cow or whatever, right? So he doesn't really have the same morals as everybody else, but he's not like inherently evil either. He's not just gonna like kill for the sake of it. So eventually he sort of, through learning by example through Peter and through like having moments where he does get to be on Peter, or he gets to be on people who are close to Peter, and he sees like in their brains the things that people like about Peter is the things that he isn't, the kindness and everything else. He ends up learning like, okay, we can be like Peter, we can be like him, and through doing so realizes he actually really likes helping people.
Yuri's still waiting for me at the abandoned clinic.
Like he genuinely enjoys being there for and helping people. And so he tries to be he tries to be a hero, but he's Venom, and sometimes he kills people, so just because he doesn't really think about it, so he's not always the best at doing it.
Okay, finally unscrambled that third-party ping. It's using the same code and
Kinda.
frequency as us. Did someone steal our tech?
No way. We keep that locked up tight, are you sure?
I mean, unless there's another Spider-Man out there, but that's... Nah. I'll keep digging. Maybe if you send me a few more, I can figure this out.
But yeah, Venom is a really interesting character because inherently Venom wants to do good. He just doesn't know what it means for a human to do good. So he does his best to follow Venom's example, or Peter's example.
We as a society need to have a collective reckoning with the notion of heroes. As I warned,
Oh, it is symbiote suit now. Yeah, you were right. Also, Chloe, to answer your question, yes, you can change suit because it's just cosmetic. But yeah, the canon one is this. It would suck to not be able to change your suit. Oh, hey! That's the suit from Spider-Man 3. That's Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 3.
monster we were told was cured has returned to wreak havoc and Spider-Man failed to protect us.
Yeah, Venom is probably one of my favorite, Venom is probably one of my favorite, like, villains or heroes or whatever next to Spider-Man, because he embodies, like, he sees that Peter wants to do good and realizes he wants to do good too, and embodies a lot of the, like, anybody can be Spider-Man, even this weird alien creature that doesn't have the same, like, morality as us. Like, he just outright doesn't, period.
Millions. What about the dozens of law enforcement officers injured trying to solve a problem Spider-Man
Trying to be good but not being very great at it has basically been Venom's shtick for the last, like, 20-ish years. Along with, like, the existentialism of, like, can I even be good with what I am, with what, like, what I have to eat? Like, he does have to eat people to survive. So it's like, can I be good even if that's the case? Like, am I capable of that under, like, what humans understand as morality? Should I even care about what what humans' morality is if I'm not a human, etc., etc.? Venom poses a lot of interesting questions about what does it mean to be human, basically. Chocolate is something that makes him makes him live longer. Yeah, it has a lot of the same like proteins that are found in meat.
You boys hit the jackpot.
Can't see shit. Symbiote yank 3 enemies at once. Can't. That's all we got. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hold on, come here. Get in the light. I want to do that in the light. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
What's he wearing?
Where you going? Where you going? He ran into a wall.
I see any of you again, I won't be so nice.
All right.
Man, I was hoping to give MJ some alone time, but I'm beat. Time to head home for a little rest. Wonder what she decided for her article. Forgot to wash the sheets at the house again.
Yeah, he does. They're way angrier. All right. It's cute. Also, fun fact, chat, Venom and all symbiotes actually have this thing, this very confusing and hard to explain thing called called codexes, which are like mental imprinted recreations of everybody that they've ever bonded with in a sort of pseudo hive mind thing. But all symbiotes can access all codices at once. Like every symbiote knows like the thoughts and feelings of Eddie Brock, for example. It's weird. It's cool, but it's like weird and hard to explain and leads to some very strange shit in the comics. Like a cloud server? Hold on, let me bring up the official explanation of codices because it's weird. Your message is showing up fine. Yeah, so basically after a Venom has bonded with you, after a symbiote rather has bonded with you, it permanently alters your DNA forever. because it leaves traces of itself in them. So symbiote codices refer to both the trace amount of living abyss left in the bodies of symbiote hosts, with the greatest concentration being found in the host's spinal cords. And to the metaphysical records of the personalities, memories, and any unique powers those hosts possess stored within the symbiote hive mind. Absorbing an extracted physical codex enables a symbiote to temporarily channel the hive mind's metaphysical codex, granting the symbiote access to any powers they possessed, and sometimes letting the recorded codex's consciousness take control of the symbiote itself. So basically, if a symbiote gets on somebody that has powers, a little bit of symbiote is left in the spinal fluid of the person who it went into, and then later on, at any point, a symbiote can eat the spinal cord of somebody who's been in that codex, and their memories, personality, and even their powers are in like a hive mind shared between all symbiotes that can be accessed if they eat that spinal cord. It's weird. It's cool, but it's weird. Also, it's not just instant. You have to be bound to a symbiote for 48 hours. Although if you're bound at all, you do have like something left over. But if you're only bound for like a second, it's basically nothing. I think they have to eat the spine. I'm not sure. Because it says absorbing an extracted physical codex, which I believe Carnage does by eating something, but that might just be Carnage. What's the cozy game tonight? Helldivers 2. Although I am gonna go make my my stew first. I'm gonna do this base real quick because it's right here and I want to know what it sounds like when I fight one in this suit. Joey, would you mind doing stupid food for just a tiny bit while I prepare my stew? Maybe like 20 minutes or something? All I've really got to do is brown some meat. And cut up some veggies. I wonder what symbiote Kyria would look like. I have thought about this an insane, unhealthy amount of times. I want my own symbiote so badly. I want to design my own symbiote so badly. I don't know what it would look like. I have too many ideas, but I'm not a character designer, so they're not, it's more just like, maybe this, maybe that. They're not very fleshed out. You want me to do that too? For completely non-horny reasons. What emotion would it have? Oh, a symbiote version of me would absolutely feed on joy. Which means you would be incredibly, deeply, like, depressed as possible while wearing it. Oh, you're on top of the...
Don't mind me, just having a look around.
Wouldn't you be joyful while wearing it? I mean, technically, it depends on the writer. You would either be really depressed or really joyful.
A couple of webs should do the trick.
In some things, when they eat the emotion, it's like not an emotion that that thing feels anymore because the venom is eating it. And in some, it amplifies it. It amplifies it tenfold. Venom is usually venom is usually used as a stand-in for addiction in a lot of things. So That is partially why. So it's like, yeah, it's like you would be seeking it out. You would be, I guess maybe you wouldn't be depressed is the right thing to say. You would be constantly seeking out joy. Like the boss, the joy? Yes, there's partially a reason that I identify with her. You guys have seen me play, Rapture's a very good name. Probably the one, I don't know if it's the one I'd use, but it's one I like a lot. Anyway, you guys have seen me play some of my mech fighting games. Like, or not mech fighting games, sorry, VR fighting games. You guys know that I very much find the joy in violence. There are other reasons I identify with the boss. Ready for with stupid food when you are? Okay, just 1 second. I wanted to show you guys some of the symbiotes that exist. I just find like a normal picture of Venom. What a name. Thanks for the follow. I'm something of that myself, you know? Okay. Whatever. We all know what Venom looks like. I don't know why I'm trying to find a picture of Venom. Second. Get meaning to tune in? Well, I appreciate it. We're talking about Venom right now because I love Venom. Okay. All right. All right. So we all know what Venom looks like. Let me show you some other symbiotes you guys probably haven't heard of before. Okay, so we all know Carnage, right? The red one, the Carnage, the one bonded to Cletus Cassidy, the serial killer. We all know Carnage, right? But do you guys know about any of these? There is this one, which is Riot, I believe is his name. He's very prototype. He gets like blade arms, extremely prototype. Remember Carnage Doc Ock? I sure do. This one is Agony. You can call her Agony. Oh, let me zoom it out a little. You can call her Agony. Agony's very good. This one is Lasher. Had to think of the name. This one's Lasher. I believe that Riot, Lasher, and two others were made by the US government to like bond to specific soldiers, called the Venom Unit, with their captain being, Agent Venom or something like that. I don't know. It's like a weird, they don't feed off of emotion or something like that, because they were made by the US government, and they're like not like, they're like parts of Venom that were taken off and cultivated and grown into their own things. So this is Lasher. This one is Phage, Phage. Very, very big boy. I thought it was cool. This one is Toxin. Toxin's pretty cool. This is Anti-Venom, which is, I want to say it's Venom with Ghost Rider powers? I can't remember. I don't know much about Anti-Venom. I just know it exists, but there is one called Anti-Venom, which is funny to me. There is this one. Her name is Scorn. And then there is this one, which is named Zizix. ZZZZZXX. Zizix. That's its name. Oh, right. It was Mr. Negative. That's what it was. Yeah. I knew it was either Mr. Negative or Ghost Rider. I couldn't remember. And then also, fun fact, there's a whole arc with stuff called the King in Black, which revealed that on their original planet that the symbiotes are from, there are symbiote dragons, which is very cool. Symbiote dragons are extremely cool. Scorn has a better image. Hold on. Scorn is like half like symbiote, half lady. And half like cyborg or something. I don't know. So like this is her early on. This is her like later. Yeah, bond complete. We are Scorn. I don't know. She's like a half cyborg thing. She's weird. I don't know. Yeah, cyber symbiotic it was incubated in a cyber symbiotic prosthetic. It never learned the distinction between itself and the robotics it inhibited. So it's like bonded with a robot, basically. It's pretty cool, but you're right. She doesn't look very symbiote-y. This is a more recent picture. But yeah. Anyway, if you want to know more about Venom, there is a comic that I really recommend, called The Venomnibus by Cates and Stegman. I was talking about it this morning. This thing right here. If you want to learn more about Venom, can I zoom this in more? I don't know. I can't get it to zoom in more. Anyway, you should get this. I don't know how expensive it is to buy. And if you have trouble finding it, hit me up, smile. But anyway, this is a 1,352 page book about Venom that collects Venom 2018 1 through 35, Venom Annual 2018 number 1, Web of Venom, Carnageborn and Wraith, Absolute Carnage 1 through 5, King in Black 1 through 5, and material from Free Comic Book Day 2019, Free Comic Book Day 2020, and incoming number 1, and Carnage Black, White, and Blood number 2. It is a lot of comic in one thing, and it's very good, and it's like The Venomnibus is a really good like starting point if you want to learn about Venom. So I really recommend you read that. I guess this is just who I am now. I guess I went from a person who goes like, getting into comics is too hard. Nobody could ever do it. It's ridiculous. Getting into comics is too hard to ending my Spider-Man 2 VOD with. All right, so here's your comic recommendations. Guess this is just the type of person I have become. I don't hate it, but it is funny. Through autistic hyperfixation, all things are possible. Sure. All right, Joey. Giving you a call.